Hello. Hi. Welcome. Let's have a look who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H-Potter, Fossilbot, Aradour, Programmer Jeff, Pogmat. Welcome. We were doing this yesterday. Jeff hits 5 streams in a row. TT Studio is here as well. I swapped that out for cobblestone just because we're running a little low on dirt. We could do with a few more dirts. And hello to you. I also switched out the little pattern in here so that we could try and see if the mangrove propagule will grow. 30 seconds of absorption. I just ate. Right, back to this dude. Grabbing stuffs. I'll take that. I have to figure out. There's a couple of things like we lost access to oh look, now I'm gonna die from lack of sleeping. I do not have string to make a bed. I've got 3 string and 1 wool. Ah! Disappointed andesite casings don't have EMC. Me too. Thought the mangrove had to be placed on mud. I guess we're gonna find out. I do have mud. Hey Master Renegade, welcome back. Hey. Did I finish the other mod? Yeah, so I have different standards of what I consider to be finished to what other people will have. I'll get to a point and I'll just think, you know what? That's enough of this. And that's pretty much what happened with the other pack. Like, time to move on. Alright, so dirt. We talked about dirt the other day, and we could do dirt with gravel. By doing the old the coarse dirt method. I have a bit of gravel here. Just a dirty pack jumper. Hi, Aroha. Talked about dirt. It's true though. Right, so if we take 16 of those, and then we gotta make some, what is it called? A hoe. And hoe, what have we got? 26, 48, 14, 15, 8, 12. How double dare you? Physical challenge. Alright, so I got that. A hoe, right, I remember now. Grow them on grass all the time unless it's specific to this pack. Give me, thank you. Oh, never mind. He wants to leave. Can I can. Alright, so that gave me 16 dirt. Now the problem is that we're going to run out of gravel here too. Jeff renamed the Wiggly. Time for foods. What's on today's menu? Right, now we've got 32. Oh. Jesus, that's quite a darker blue than I was expecting. Wanders off in search of nibbly things. That duck do like to nibble. Leftover Iskender from Sunday night. Nice. Although it is Tuesday. You don't want it to go bad. 32. Miguel! Miguel is nice. Well done, Miguel. heads to the kitchen to fire up the espresso machine. When were you getting your PC? Let's not use those. We'll keep doing this. 6 days and 1 hour, it will be midnight. Okay, so let's check gravel. Can we make gravel just by milling? Yes, we can mill cobblestone. So we could do cobblestone with the old-fashioned way with a vanilla cobble gen. I hear espresso. Does that mean Jeff gets his espresso beans on hand? Does it? Does it, Jeff? Honey and lava mixes to make lava. Lava bucket. How do we make lava? This one I order, it will take a few days from there, yeah. My PC that I built, I think the power supply is bad. The power supply that I was given is bad, so it doesn't work. Like it won't like power on at all. So I took it to a place to get them to just, I just went, you know what, let's just have somebody else fix it. So I gave it, I could use this. I gave it to another place to fix it up. And they sent me a text today saying, hey, do you happen to have the old, the cables for the power supply? And I'm like, no, it's just, I've got only what I've got. Everything that came with it is what I sent to you guys. And they were like, oh, it needs to be rebuilt. I said, can you just put a new power supply in it? It doesn't have to be anything special, you know, just a power supply. They went, oh yeah, we could do that. Okay, let's just do that then. It's gonna be easier. Gonna save everyone time. Alright, so yeah, so power supply. Fish tanks are making a comeback. It's the dawning of the age of aquariums. Is this the dawn? It's for a PC that I built. I got given a PC from work. We had a staff member that left, and they said we just need to get rid of their computer. Do you want it? And I went, yeah, all right, I'll take it. And then I thought, you know what I'll do? I will use it to upgrade a computer that I already have. And it did not go to plan. Argus, welcome in. $32. I'm gonna put that on mud because that hasn't grown yet. That feels like it should. I'm gonna try it on mud. Where did I put my mud? Are you mud? You're muddy mangrove roots, but you're mud. So we'll try it on mud. Alright, we'll let that run for a bit. That's normal dirt. Argus with a birch slab. That's going to go straight into there for the time being. Taliono is here. Moin, Taliono. That reminds me, we could do a couple more of these chat messages while we're figuring this out. Chat. Now that we've got a better handle on what does and doesn't work. So this here, so specific user doesn't work anymore. Message, so the optional variable name is message text. Argus is nice. Post message text. A bar. And that becomes that. Okay, so this specific user needs to become a variable. Variable check. It's me. Variable name is chatter underscore user underscore name. Mr. Wiggly. And that goes to the top. To the top. There we go. Okay, so let's just make sure that this makes sense. Mr. Wiggly. Specific user goes. Message condition is boss bar. Boss bar. Boss bar. Remove boss bar. Trim remainder. Make variable. And the outcomes, we got a command outcome. Update boss bar. Cat message outcome, doesn't need that anymore, that can go. So we will enable that. And back to here, we will disable that. Save and exit. Oh, jeez. Okay. Was not paying attention. Who got me? It was Argus got me. Argus, why? Argus, why? Here, have a calendar. Hey, I got a quest. Kill a cod, kill a squid, kill a salmon. What else have we got? Kill an elder guardian. Kill a turtle. Have not seen a turtle. Turtle egg, turtle scoot. Heart of the sea. Is there a way to get that? Nope, apparently not. I wonder if there's something that we've missed. Because it feels like we should have more stuff going on. I am going to take out these. The coral blocks. Coral. Hey, Dark Oak. Sponges. We're getting a decent amount of sponges. I don't know what we need so many of these for. They can live in there. And then you. Who you calling a you? Right, fishes. What about bones? Do we have bones to make bone meal? We have some. There's bone meal. All right, let's go and see if we can get that mangrove to grow. No. I wonder if it's worth using the diamonds that we have now. Oh, I only have 4. Never mind. I was going to say, should we start looking at making a thing? But no thing to make. I could have sworn I'd hit all of those. Yeah, so we need to figure out how to organize the stuff that we have. Jungle dungeon. So we need a jungle log. Jungle dungeon. I need to get like kelp. A sea lantern. We should be able to make a sea lantern, right? Can we make a sea lantern? I need 5 of these. I have 32. 4 of those. That's all I have. That's all I have left. Right, there you go. 1 sea lantern. I don't know. It's better than nothing. Alright, we'll leave that there. These go to here. Okay, so first steps. Time to start. To start this mod pack and get anywhere, you have to mine the block below you. The one block has 15 stages. Chest. So the pig. We didn't get to kill the pig. And then in here we have the red mushroom, which we need a cow for. We didn't save any cows. So I guess what we should do then is I guess we need to sort of try to replan our base a bit. Because we're not likely to get to lava anytime soon, unfortunately. Or need to figure out how to get to lava. Is lava in the quest book anywhere? Yes. The lava's a little way down the line. I suppose what you meant to be doing here is using Ars Nouveau to do stuff, but does that do any things? No. Project E. Questline is still a work in progress and changes will happen. To start with Project E, you first want to create a Philosopher's Stone. With this item, you have a crafting bench always with you with the key C. You can also transmute blocks into another with right click. And last but not least, you can turn 4 iron to 1 gold or reverse. Got a lava bucket in a chest. Can provide silk touch and such. Seeds. Still have to get an emerald at some point. Well, can I get to the nether yet? No. Nope. Not even close. Dee Dee's coming with a ray. Hi, Dee Dee. Party of 59. Wish the quests in this pack were a bit more in-depth. It's one thing stopping me from spending more time in it. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, actually. But I do know it's work in progress. You know, it's early days. Oh, there. So they did say more things will appear in it over time. Oh, Dee Dee's done 100 bits for us. I see a helper mob there too.
Dancer 85 just shared 100 bits.
Thanks, Gilligan. Thanks,
Escape City Raid bits.
Who got me? TJD with the Pokemon win. That'll help. Thanks, TJD. Dee, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. And the raid, of course. Not just to give a chance for future updates. Yeah, like there's a couple of things. It's been difficult to get other mobs to spawn. I suppose I could just try and build a platform, you know, X number of blocks away, and you know, make a mob farm and that sort of thing. Oh, Psycho with 100 bits.
B1 Psycho 69 just shared 100 bits.
Oh, and Dee Dee.
Dancer 85 just subscribed for 48 months.
Dee Dee's come in with a tier 3 sub.
Almost a year.
Amuse with
Love you
a
and
500 bits. Thanks, Amuse.
Amused 1967 just shared 500 bits.
Thanks, Amused, for the 500 bits. Dee Dee for the tier 3 sub. How long is tier 3? 48 months. Put that. 48 months. Xenon is nice. Where is everyone? Oh, no, my house. Ow. I think the oh, whoa. I was gonna say I think the blazes fell off the edge of the platform and were probably slowly sinking into the void. Are you really attached to your house? I don't think so. Well, not yet. I'm trying to build Kim and Jack style. Oh, was that? Oh, Rhino Man's here too. Hi. Hi there, Rhino Man. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Now I got an Elder Guardian out here too. Oi! Oh, never mind. The Elder Guardian has leapt to its death. Listen, you. Oh, well. Good old Vexes. Rhino Man, how was your stream? Welcome in. What is it? Oh, Anonymous is gifting subs. I guess the fact that no music is playing means that pub sub is off. It's a hype train, everyone. 10 subs from Anonymous. They went to a Japanese word that I cannot read. Namikazam, Doris, Thymolus, Hermit got one, Strud, Quacks. Oh my god, I can't put the fire up. Quacks got one. Oh, and everyone's on fire. Oh, and now I'm... Well... Amused with 500 bits. Now sing for 5 minutes. 100 bits from Taliono. Why am I getting no alerts at all? No alerts at all. Didi with 1,000 bits. Thanks, Didi. I lost the... Anonymous, thank you for the 10 subs. They've gone off the screen. Wanted to rework the base. The police just offered a helping hand. Yes, you may be here for a while. Name reads as Soko. It's probably Sokode. Oh, hey, we're gonna level up to the next level. Somehow. I really need to disable that. What? Rhino Man is naughty. Rhino Man, no. You were the chosen one. What is that? Oh, there's a sound.
Amuist 1967 just cheered 500 bits.
Monkey, I imagine what's happened is, like, PubSub is meant to switch off.
No, just cheered 100 bits.
And my old hype train music was triggered by PubSub, so I assume the fact that it's not there means that it's been switched off.
Duncer85
I'll have
just
to fix
cheered
it.
1000 bits.
Strud, how you doing?
Party time with Mr. Wiggins. Let's burn down the house.
There we go. Okay, so the sub and bits messages are finally catching up. Didi with the mob swarm. Thanks, Didi. I don't know why they were so delayed, but okay. If I have missed your message, please feel free to send it again. We are... Where are we? We are 56% of the way into level 4 of the hype train. Oh, I've got parrots everywhere. Help. Remember parrots? Look. 100 bits from Psycho. Thanks, 100 bits.
B1
thanks,
Psycho
thanks,
69 just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, stream music too. Yeah, because that gets turned off during the hype train. Otherwise, you have two musics playing. So that's still working. That's cruise control that turns the music off. Yeah, so cruise control is turning the music off. Trying to... the hype train sources would have tried to enable itself, but no. No music. So, well, I mean, I got tomorrow off, so I guess that's what we're doing. Getting away. Wait, Dee
Sir85 gifted 20 subs.
Dee gifted 20 subs. They went to Contessul, Wolfie 2, Morpheus, a different Morpheus. Happy. Asa Bus Vorpal, Zao Sax got one. Next tag, Emerald Onxie. Heel door. Hold the door. Argus got one. Chargin. Elizabeth, Malvac, Copperbot Oz. Pudge for life. Sir Celebro. Dragons versus Vampires. Sassy Catheter. Zahonde and Victoria Oliver. Thank you, Dee for 20 gifted subs. Extra time jumps back up to 16 days. Yes, indeed. Look, man. Gilligan is naughty. And how's our train looking? We are now at level 6, 39%, 3 minutes, 40 something remaining. Up there. Gilligan hits 90 streams in a row.
Dunster85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Diggy does 1,000
more time
bits.
on the clock means more parties.
17 days now. Taliono does 100 bits. Thank you, Taliono.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, my mouse has gone to the other computer. Come back, mouse. There we go. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, no, whoops. Hey, there we go. I can move. Aha! I know what I can do now. We're streaking. We're streaking. MC hits 5 streams. Lots of dudes. I think there's gonna be a bunch of guys that have slid downstairs in our little water elevator. Oh, hey. There's an axolot. No, it's not us. It's an ocelot. Oh, there you go. Yep. See, it's much more busy up here now. It's crazy. Dee with the mob swarm. Thanks, Dee. Ow. Oh. A trivia question. Sure. Oh, hang on. We finished that card. You are welcome. No, you are. What's the universal donor blood type called? Dead man with 100 bits.
The original dead man just cheered 100 bits. Ticket PLS.
Aradawa is correct. It is O negative. O negative is the correct response in that circumstance. O negative. I wonder how many people actually know their own blood type. Positive can only give to positive. If you're negative, though, if you give O negative to somebody with O negative, then their blood turns to O positive. Why is there effects still? How are we looking? We've still got a few seconds left in the hype train. About 30 seconds. We're in level 6. Level 6 if you want to get yourself a free emote. 100 bits or more gets you in. In the movie Mad Max, Fury Road, Mad Max is O negative. That's why he's the blood bag. There are parrots everywhere. Hype train complete. Thank you very much. I will work on fixing that tomorrow, which also, sorry, Kim, I didn't get yours done either, but my apologies. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I have an alternative approach that should still keep the all the functionality the same. So is the music back on? It looks like the music is back. I will get to it though, Kim. I mean, stripping code out shouldn't take that long. Thanks, Dee Dee, once again. It shouldn't take long to just remove the code and just have it switch on and off. Although I can fake it. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to fake it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use a chat message thing to do the triggers instead. Aradao, I mentioned it as a possibility and I was like, no, I don't think that would work. And then today I was thinking about it. I was like, huh. You know what? Depending on how I've got my bot set up, it totally could work. I think PubSub is shut down. Sub. I think it might be gone because we just had a hype train and my hype train overlay didn't fire. So I think that might mean it's off. I hate to raid, party, and run, but I went an hour overtime tonight because I was waiting for you. No worries, Dee Dee. Thank you. It's good to see you back. Thank you very much for your contribution to the hype train. Oh, what? I think they said it was PubSub was going away today, so I think the timing is about right. Meme McMeme Jr., thank you for the helper mob. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Helping out. There's still Vexes. Oh, what? I got a chipped lightning gem. There's got to be an evoker downstairs somewhere still. Oh, right in the face. Dee Dee with another mob swarm. Oh, But there isn't one. Where? Ow. Dude. Oh, maybe Vexes are just coming out from here. That might explain why they still keep appearing. Up there. Oh, what? Ah, finally. Got the big guy down. Alright. Now who's left downstairs? You! Well, that ended rather abruptly. Oh, that's what I was stuck on. Hey, a trident. Some redstone. Hey. Now we're talking. Alright, let's say thank you to everyone for the hype train, shall we? Shall we? Yes, I think we can. Oh, my house. My house, man. I'm gonna put these over here for now. Alright. Hype train. Thanks very much, people. Scrolling down. We have Dee Dee got us kicked off with 100 bits. B1 Psycho with another 100 bits. Dee Dee then resubbed. 37 months at tier 3, 48 months total. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. Amuse with 500 bits. Rhino Man with the raid. Thanks, Rhino Man. And then Anonymous gifting out 10 community subs. That got us officially started on the train. Amused cheered another 500 bits. Thank you, Amused. Arnold Schwartzman is nice. Taliana with 100 bits. Dee Dee with 1,000 bits. B1 Psycho another 100 bits. Dee Dee gifting out 20 community gift subs. Thank you very, very much, Dee Dee. And welcome back to you, of course. Another 1,000 bits there from Dee Dee. 100 bits from Taliano. 100 bits from the original Dead Man, and the hype train was complete. We added 3 days to the timer. I think we were down to 14. So 3 days onto the timer there. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. We did have a trivia, didn't we? Yeah, no, we did the trivia question, so now it's time for a new trivia question. It is, which country gave the US the Statue of Liberty? Come on, man. The French is correct, and they want it back. They've been talking about it. They won't get it back. It's never gonna happen. It's completely unrealistic. Oh, bucket of card. They can go in there. So can you? I could, if I had enough bits and pieces, I could make a backpack. Jungle log, jungle boogie. Right, let's start picking up gear. Capture card. These are the blocks that people have given me for random building items. Oh, what the? Oh, yeah. No, that is fair enough. That is not where that was meant to go. Alright, let's continue on. Spider capture card. Snad. Raw cod. Prismarine. Skellington. Cracked gem of the warlord. Okay, capture cards. Do I have a capture card, please? They're kind of in here, so I'll put the rest of them. You can have those two and that. Then we have the cobblestone. We have mossy cobble now. Nice. You can live in there. I will put... Mossy cobble can live there. And you, sir. Diorite, you can live with him. And we will put that into there. Mud. I think mud is in there. Shand. Now, jungle log goes into there. Nibbles on the end of the wiggly stick. That is an interesting choice of words. Hey, sugarcane. Oh, a horse is here. Do I have to kill a horse? Is that one of my quests? Jungle dungeon. How come this hasn't unlocked? I think one of my quests didn't unlock. Oh, you punk. Hi there, horse. How are we going to do this, chat? Like, that just says jungle log. And we did upgrade to the next thing. And his specifically is a jungle log. What do I do? I also need some plankaroos. Listen, punk. I'm busy. Place a jungle log and mine it up. I could do that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, placing it was all that I needed to do. This is a mod pack you are making, right? It is not a mod pack that I'm making. No, I'm just playing it. Kill Ocelot, kill Vex, kill Horse, kill... this just says Parrot. Kill one Panda, kill one Witch. There was one there for Paper. There you go, Paper. Yeah, I'm just breaking it at this time. Sorry, cat. Alright, everybody. Headphones on. Or off. Don't forget to parrot. All the parrots flew away. They couldn't wait any longer. Horse capture card. Oh, hang on. We got a bunch of capture cards. Can we use any of those to... Oi, subby. In the back, sir. Oh, in the front, sir. What you get? Savage subby. Savage. Cookie to make you feel better for the horse murder. I mean, it's a quest. You can't call me evil for fulfilling my quest needs. Oh, you punk! Right, hang on. I have to kill him. Kill him. Skills! Right. A lead. I think I have a lead. 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 There you go. Lead. There was also a request for sugar. There's some sugar. Evil for fulfilling quests. Hey, Fluffy. Terracotta, that goes over there for now. And you can live in there. And you can live in there. You know what? We haven't checked to see if there's like A2 refined storage. We have refined storage. So there must be some way to get power. It's not through power. Arnold, that the sub command is for sublimiter only. It won't run for anyone else. Generators galore.
You didn't say the magic word.
Arnold, can you type something? There we go. Why are Arnold's messages not appearing? Let's have a look. Events. Event sub. That's not that one. It shouldn't be sub only. I haven't set anything specifically to to block out subs. To set its only subs. So there's Arnold. Does it come through differently? Message text. Message type. So there's nothing in here that would tell it not to. See, TT's not subbed, and his messages appear. Oh, you punk! What's different about Arnold's messages? Let's see if we can figure it out, because they should be coming through here. Nope. Here. Chat. Here. So we're looking for... It ignores commands, so anything with an exclamation mark in the front won't come through. Oh, I wonder if it's because it thinks that you're sending through a special character code. Who did what now? For some reason, Arnold Schwartzman's messages don't appear in game for me. It's only set to ignore Wigglybot and Fossabot. Weird. That's very strange. See, there's Arnold Schwartzman.
You didn't say the magic word.
Magic. You don't need the exclamation for magic. Message type is text. So what's different about Arnold Schwartzman? It's the underscore, right? Anyone else got an underscore? Aradal's got an underscore, right? But his appear. Well, yeah, hello. It could be the length of his name, I guess. But it shouldn't be. Arador underscore. Yeah, so his come through. So it's got to be length. Who else has got a long name? That's a really weird one, chat. That's very weird. Oh, hey, I got my red mushroom. Hi, MC. So we don't have a jungle sapling. Redstone dust we do have. Derpy Leopard. Arnold Schwartzman. Chat challenge, longest name. Where's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Jar Binks? When you need him. Big Al's not gonna head to bed. See you, Big Al. Yeah, if only they were ever to visit. They must be still so confused as to why they keep getting subs in this channel. Or why I keep giving them subs in other channels. Programmer Jeff only has 1 digit less. And also has an underscore. I think it does, Jeff. I think Minecraft does have a maximum username length. Annabella Jewel, longish, but maybe not long enough. Anybody else out there who isn't subbed that wants to throw a message into chat? Because this one is confusing. Anna is 1 digit longer. Message in chat, NM underscore crazy. So yours worked. Original Deadman has the same length as Arnold Schwartzman. It's got to be a special character code then, right? Limit of 3 to 16. His is 19. Yeah, but stuff like Jeff's is longer. Annabella Jules is longer, but they come up. There's nothing like obviously blocked word in the username. No, I'm not blocking any words in usernames. So what we ignore, you know, exclamation messages. We ignore special character codes so people can't spam weird stuff. We check to see if they have a color assigned. Oh, maybe, hang on. Arnold Schwarzenegger does not have a color assigned. Could that be why? 16 is the max length. But how long, Jeff, how long is your name? Yours is 15, 16 is max. Annabella Jules is longer. Yeah, but we're fully on event sub now, Arnold, so something's changed. Anna's is 16, so Anna's is 16. Arnold's is 19. Let's have a look and see. Do we have?
You didn't say the magic word.
Anna's is shorter. Maybe it's a character length then. Because yeah, Arnold doesn't have a color, so Chosen, Master Renegade does, Jeff does, Arnold doesn't. Aliono does. Arnold again, no color. I'm thinking it might be color. It's the only thing that stands out as being different. Arnold has not specified a color. I can't choose your color for you, Arnold. You have to do it. But you can do it in your chat settings underneath the chat box. There's a chat settings there, and you can choose a color. Must be Minecraft. It could still be CCI. I could trim it down to 16. If this doesn't work, if we get the color thing, I'm gonna pause this for a minute while we figure this out. Got it. There's readable color on, off, and it's on. That's not what you want. So you click on chat settings, you go to chat appearance, and then, no, maybe not there. There is a spot that you can do it. Should have a few different colors that you can choose. Original Deadman has 19 and their name appeared. Yeah, it has to be color. You're on mobile. It has to be color. Miguel has watched 3 streams in a row. Chat identity. Look for chat identity. CCI can imitate command blocks which have no limit. That's true. So yeah, look for chat identity and then scroll down to pick a color. Is it really color? We don't know yet. It might be. It's the only thing that I can see that stands out as being definitely different. So if this does fix it, then something in here is broken. Check for color. Oh, you know what? It could be in here. No, it wouldn't be in here. No. Color. If color is found, do nothing. If no color is chosen, then it should be assigning this color, but it isn't. Right, there you go. It's color. So it's working now. So it, like if we go back into CCI and we go into events and we go down to event sub and we look for Arnold Schwarzenegger. Now he has a color chosen. And now he appears in chat. There you go. It's a lack of color means that messages don't come through. So now we just got to work out how to fix that. It should be assigning a color, but it isn't. Maybe I got to make that global. Alright, love how we debug everything in your channel. Almost CCI expert now. That is weird. Yeah, so it never used to do that, Master Renegade. It used to, before the event sub change came through, you used to be able to put in, like I was assigning them a color before. But that's not working anymore, so we just have to check the logic. Dude, I'm not the expert. Subby's worked out some really amazing stuff. I'm knowledgeable, but I think Subby's the expert.
You didn't say the magic word.
Thought green was default. No, the default is random. Trying to figure it out the other day, but no chats were coming through to the default settings, so I don't know if it's because I hadn't added anything yet. It's hard to say. Alright, now that we figured that out, let's go and see if we can figure out some more of our responsibilities. So we still have to kill a panda and a parrot and a witch. We have to get a jungle sapling and some vines somehow. And some bamboo. I'm assuming in a chest. Back here we've still got like turtles and stuff like that to find. Which do you need to kill? That's right. And I have to parrot as well because it specifically says here, parrot. It doesn't say kill 1 times parrot, it just says parrot. Made it to day 2 this pack, can't be too bad. It's not bad. It is, it does need a little bit of work on the quest book. One of those rare things, it's a head scratcher when it happens. Yeah. But hey, we figured it out. Still don't know how to get sweet berries or find a chicken. Maybe you need to get a parrot. We'll have to reactivate that. Okay, let's look for something that can move items. We said yesterday conveyors. Oh, hey, we got the chain conveyors. That might be... Is there sieves? I don't believe so. No. Because it's all create and just the 1 block thing. Had that issue with ATM 9 and trying to learn Industrial 4 going since many in the quest book have no text. Yeah. I think there's something that we've talked about here before, Master Renegade, is that in when a new version of Minecraft comes out, a lot of pack makers will rush to get their pack out as quickly as possible. And then if you're doing a pack that has quests in it, that will sometimes mean that you miss some of the obvious things like filling in a full text in your quest book. It means that questing packs have fallen by the wayside a little bit. They sort of, get forgotten about, which is a shame. They're my favorite kind of pack. Mangrove. Oh wait, hang on. I have a mangrove space that needs rebuilding. There you go, rebuilt. I'm gonna break that. Cobble gen, crusher wheels or mill makes gravel. Wash gravel for iron. Create is a wonderful mod, honestly. I used to not like it. I used to not enjoy it. But the more that I've used it, the more used to it I am. One Carl. Must make a metropolis of packs. Yes. Yes. Questing packs to learn unfamiliar mod mechanics. Yeah, me too. Oh, wait. Controller. Controller. If we wanted to make that controller... Nether quartz. So we still can't do that because we can't make nether quartz. No, refined storage is in here, but not AE2. But do we have like simple?
You didn't say the magic word.
There's no simple storage. Used to not like it, but then playing a mod pack with some friends, I took the role of trying to learn it, and now I enjoy it. Fun to make elevators and gondolas and stuff. Yeah, I haven't gone that far personally, but you know, you start to figure out things and, you know, the way that certain things fit together, and you go, huh. Refined storage 2 that's in the pack. Yeah. Okay, now suddenly we're getting only cobblestone. Please change to something else. Okay. Not broken. Do vaguely remember 1.12.2 pack still being somewhat popular for at least a few 1x versions past well. That's because of stability issues. Remember, like 1.14 came out and 1.14 was like not good. So even though we went through, I think even 1.15 wasn't very popular especially in modded. So you would find that people would stick to 1.12 packs because the 1.14 and 15 were just not that good. And then 1.16 came out, and that one was actually alright, and you know, it's sort of been okay since then. How to see all the commands? I don't have a commands command, Arnold. There's not that many. Where's my dirt at? There's my dirt. 113 plus a terrible performance compared to 112, as I remember. I remember that too. Hi there, Mr. Wiggly is awesome. Sorry, you caught me mid-conversation, so... One thing I would say about this pack, here's one criticism I have. It's been extremely difficult to get to the point of having a bed. How do you learn to use CCI? Just by trying stuff. You know, a lot of it's through logs. Subby and I, you know, talk a bit off stream about stuff because, you know, we're both reasonably knowledgeable about it. But trial and error, yeah, trial and error is the best, probably the best way to describe it. Yeah, the viewers command you to make a command. I'd have to figure out. I don't even know what half of them are. They're like 3 different bots. There was sheep early on, Findrius, but I did not get an opportunity to really do anything with them, and they were eliminated before I could do anything, and then I never got another one. We've been getting into higher levels, and I haven't had any. More return. You know. Just wondered how many times you could have put that word into a single sentence. At least one more. Okay, we are getting dirt back again, at least. Yeah, so some sort of mob farm, that's probably on the cards. I'm thinking of building a platform out in a direction. Let's do that. And then we could try the old-fashioned way, throw some lights down there, and if we get it 20, was it 27 blocks? Let's say 27. Mr. Wiggly is awesome, is naughty. Crimson Fencegate, thanks Miguel. Wait, before I do that, I'm going to make some lights. Oh, here. Oh, never mind. Just wait for Yeet. You'll be waiting a long time, sir. Does Arnold change color? Yes. And they appear in chat now. Yes. So it's something in my logic that checks for the chatter's name and the color that's assigned to them. And it should be displaying it even if they don't have a color assigned. But when it works the way that it's working at the moment, it's only if they have a color. Who's that? Arnold Schwartzman is naughty. Anyway, a while back, I was trying to say that this base that we're in at the moment is the beginning of my attempt to try to build something like Kim and Jack's builds. So that's where we're at the moment. We're attempting, heavy emphasis on attempting to make something that will sort of be Kim and Jack's inspired. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. That would be so cool. Just be prepared to be disappointed. Okay, so we're going to grow a space out here, and this is hopefully where we're going to get some mobs spawning in. Yeah, perfect. There we go. It's raining. Okay, now oh, parrot. Hang on. Come here, parrot. Quest completed, parrot. That's interesting. So the mobs spawned when I was away from that area. I think I have one grass. There we go. Okay, now we don't want... Oh, whoops. Oh, that broke. We don't want any stuff appearing in here. We'll let that run. Mary Poppins' baby. Mary Poppins never had a baby. What does nuking the stream do? Twitch chat just told me I have the points for that. If you give it a try, amazing things will happen. Oh. Game of Grid Hunter. We'll just give that a moment to see if Strud's going to nuke us or not. Definitely need something for this. I become a ghoul. Alright, let's play Grid Hunter, everyone. Yeah, get your guesses in. Where are the 10 hidden blocks? Oh, somebody got one straight away. Talio, no. Infinite Enigma gets one straight away too. Rokitu gets one. I need to make a mill. Rokitu gets another one. Arnold Schwarzenegger gets one. Andesite. Oh, we're running low on andesite. Infinite Enigma gets another one. Rokitu gets a third. Rokitu flying out in front. Malvac gets one. Billstone. Infinite Enigma, another one. What was that? Snooze!
Snooze Fighting just subscribed for 68 months.
Snooze!
Saw you came in late and subbed earlier.
I did.
Thank you.
I did snooze. I did. I was like, oh, I'll catch him on it. Oh, never mind. I'll send it anyway. Malvac gets a hit. Infinite Enigma with 3 points is our winner in that round. Help a mob there from Gilligan. Thanks, Gilligan. Transfer. Right, so I'm going to put this over here somewhere, which means we need to turn that around. Bright eyes. It's a horse! Of course. That was fun. Dude, you were nailing that. Lily pad. How goes life for you, Snooze? How's things? Crack nether bricks. Thanks, Rokitu. I will keep them in there with the rest of the building materials. You crashed last second. How many did you get? 1. All good. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. No complaints. Oh, hey, I've got a hoe and a bunch of stuff I could put. Oh, sorry, panda. Oh, there's a witch here too. Oh, jeez. Can we kill a witch by hand? Don't kill the panda with the hoe. That's all I've got. Come on, witch, stop drinking. Oh, she gave me weakness. Oh, milk. Thank you. And a heal as well. Thanks, Gilligan and Snooky. Can we do it? Hey, we did it. Sorry. Oh, wait. What was that? Arnold Schwarzenegger is nice. Did we get the panda? Sorry, buddy. And you do Pokemon fights. I mean, there are Pokemon fights on the channel points. There you go. Killed one panda, and the panda dropped a bamboo. Which makes a weird kind of sense. Sorry, chat. That was pretty awful for all of us. So we still need to get a tree. And that would finish that whole page, actually. I will plant this bamboo over here. You and the Messiah. 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 Naughty.
Trivia!
Trivia. I think there's 2 trivias, isn't there? I think there was another one earlier. Trivia question is, in the Tour de France, what jersey is for the best climber? What jersey is for the best climber? Where is my other grave that had my stuff in it? Red, yellow. No. Here it is. It is neither red nor yellow. Polka dots, though. Strud is correct. It is a polka dot jersey. Correct. Glittery pink and purple. Trick question. Best climber, topless. Alright, we're going to make a couple of things here because we're going to make another doodad. And then that. And then we go one stick short. Hey Zenith Rose, how you doing?
You didn't say the magic word.
Have a block breaker? Yeah, from Create. I use the drill from Create to break the blocks. So we're doing all of that, and then we come along here to this drill that does our digging for us, and then we can pop down here and remove the dregs. There's several dirts there. I worry that we're getting too many parrots and nothing else is going to spawn over there, but that also might be too small. Oh, a Vex, good. Thank you. Oh, well done. I'd like to know what I fell through. I fell through that tiny little hole there. Lightning hole. There was a lightning hole too, that's true. We'll grab this. We can fill in that hole.
You didn't say the magic word.
That's fair. Okay, so we're going to try and expand this out a little bit. Nope, not like that. Right, that can go in there, they can go in there. Yep, if there's a one wide hole, I'll find it. Arnold, there's hardly any, dude. There's hardly any. Most of them are just like exclamation pack, so you can see what pack we're playing. Alright, we're gonna make this thing. So let's get some more stuff. See if we can get this to work. Oh, that's because there's two of those. I could... Yeah, most of them are just chat responses. Oh, hello. See ya. How you doing, Caddick? How's things? Not too bad? Okay, that's good to know that that is not moving too fast. So what we will do is we are going to grab some of those. See you, Psycho. thanks for the bits earlier. Appreciate it. Okay, so that is not quick, but it is going to work. So we'll let that run. That'll get us the gravel that we need to make more dirt. Fruitcake candy's nice. Thanks, fruitcake candy. Blue ice, we haven't... Oh, hang on, blue ice? Packed ice, we never got to packed ice. Or powdered snow. Or wolf. Okay, so we're going to make some more of this so that we can expand out a little bit. Not like that. Now, earlier, Aradawa said that we have a specific type of power generator in here, and in the chaos of the moment, I lost what it was. Something generators. Generators galore. Okay. An 8 times copper generator. Okay, so the hardest thing from making a copper generator is the redstone. Nether star generator. Enchantment generator. Fuel type, solid. Magmatic generator. Oh, wait. Can we make the philosopher's stone now? Come on, Hefe. Oh, never mind. You stay there. Oh, no, I need glowstone, don't I? I haven't got glowstone. Never mind. We also don't have netherrack, so we can't do anything netherracky. I'll let you live. Good cat. Hefe is boss. Bruja is witch. And a Bruhaha is a laughing witch. That's the kind of quality humor you get here in this stream. Ding, the math checks out. Oh, I was gonna make some... Oh, hey. Hey. And a Boohaha is a crying witch. I might not do that there. Brouhaha is something else. Haha. Alright, let's play at some feud. No, you are not feud. You are feud. So I'm gonna put some wheat seeds, some potatoes, I guess a pumpkin. I'll do a melon, but not a pumpkin. Was there still a trivia on hold? I don't know. I have lost track of the trivias, so shall we just do one? We'll do one anyway. And Brouhaha is a quiet beer. It's a quiet beer. It's alright, mate. I'll have a quiet beer. I'll do one more. Because I lost track. What is the measurement unit for electric current? Eight gravel. Amps. Watt. Voltage. AC DC. What I will say... Oh, excuse me. What I will say is that Amps is close. Amp bears. Amps is close to what's written on the card. Amperage. It's amperes, yeah. I'll give you amperes. Like vampires. Alright, so I've got 20 dirt. I need more. More. Hackadaka? Or amps for short, yes. But we have to go by what the card says. The card is the master. Are you serious? Silly horse. Can't believe it's not up bears. Okay, let's chippy choppy. Go and get more sticks. You can go back into there. I have sticks. What I will do is I will make a stone one. Only the Master of Evil, MC. Okay, so we're going to use half of what I have, 20 only, and expand this platform out a little bit more. What do you call resistance in electrical talk again? Is that ohms? Perfect. Alright, I'll do one more just to make that even. And that should be far enough away, right? That should be far enough away that if mobs are gonna spawn. No ohms. I asked you what it was. That should be. Oh, jeez. Should be far enough away that if we did want to get anything, it would be possible to do so. I thought, oh my god, it worked immediately, but it didn't. It didn't. How you doing, Hermit? Good morning. I tried to raid you yesterday, and it said that the chat settings do not allow raids at this time. It's like, oh man. Oh man. Hey, jungle sapling. Nice. Sorry about work. It's fine. Oh man, creeper. What just made that sound? I guess it was just the ocelot. What happened to the other ocelot? What if instead of me hanging out near that thing, what if I hang out over here? Will mobs spawn over there? On the stair? Oh, magenta concrete powder. Thank you, Infinite Enigma. I think no. Am I prepared? I don't know. Yeah, so mobs do spawn out of here. So so this ocelot appeared from there. But I don't know what happened to the one that was over there. And sometimes we get evil mobs spawning in there, like Vexes and etc. And those witches keep popping up in there. But they seem to pop up when I'm further away. Like that witch, we were over this way, and then a witch just like appeared. But maybe we're too close to the action. Usually switch raids off about 10 minutes before I end stream, sooner on a bad day, but some days I start work later. It's all mixed up lately. Hello, little fella. I do like this with the oak in the middle. I'm not 100% convinced I like the red, but it's not terrible. Now I'm starting to wonder if I should just change everything over to sophisticated drawers. I need a lot of redstone for that. All right, hang on. Let's check out. How much redstone do we have? We have 72. That's not too bad. We would need 26. Well, yeah, there's another horse there. How's it going? Not too bad. Still trying to figure out exactly what our goal is in this pack. You know, we're gonna have to automate stuff, but in order to automate stuff, we need to push things around with belts. I think we're gonna end up having to use belts. Ooh, I think we've just leveled up. Eight seconds. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hermit's hit 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Hermit. And Hermit is nice. Nice. That's nice of you to be nice. Horse spawn tamed. No. Well, maybe. Oh, hello. I think we might be at the point where we need to make a sword. Quest complete. Cocoa beans. Alright, so phase 7 is a red... Not a red sand block. Okay, so we'll do the same thing as we did before. We'll just place that down. Oh. Oh, an emerald. White horse looks like it has a saddle. Oh, it does have a saddle on it. Kick me off. Got it. Best friends forever. Emerald.
Trivia!
Trivia. Alright, the trivia question for Hermit is... How many people summited Mount Everest in the 20th century? Uh, 16, 200. It is higher than both of those numbers. At least 2. Higher. The survivors. 2,000. It is less than 2,000. There we go. That quest finally went. 1,400. It is less than 1,400. 326 higher. 1,000 higher. 1,234 higher. It's like 1,300, but I can't remember the actual number. It is higher than 1,300. Include the Sherpas or just the paying customers who get to brag about it? 1,350 higher. 1,359 higher. 1,380 higher. We're going for accuracy here, chat. Accuracy. 1,395 lower. 1,390 lower. 1,400 lower. 1,423 lower. 1,383, that seems very specific, Strud. That's a very, very specific guess. 1,383 is correct. Suspiciously accurate. Hi, guys. Yeah, we might need to make a sword now. And check no aminals over there. See you, buddy. Is there a button on the top they press? Yes. And whoever gets up there the fastest, they get to leave their name up on the board. I had to do a project on it in school. Yes. Who won? The number was 1383. And it was guessed by Strud. Strud. Anything new in here? Not really. Let's have a look at the next Phase 7 quests. So we need to get Lapis. I gotta kill a donkey, a pillager, 100 llamas. What? Why 100 llamas? Then I need a villager and vindicator. The cactus, dead bush, bottle O, enchanting, slime ball, and acacia sapling. Bottle O, enchanting, done. Jeff. Llamas are annoying. I think killing 100 of them is going to be more annoying. Oh, that's right. I was trying to grab more. Get some more gravel going. Alright. How do we do this? We need to organize. Sophisticated storage it is. Alright. Let's make some barrels, shall we? I got 60. Guess we're gonna have to use you. Make digital storage. Yeah, I got nothing to power it yet. Oh, hey. Quest completed. Villager. What job have you taken on? Bricks? Do I want you to be a mason? I don't know if I want you to be a mason. Okay, that's nice and slow. Maybe too slow. Okay, collect. So this wants us to get vines. There are no vines on our jungle sapling. Don't understand, Dad. Mason, what I was born to be. Went to high school with a guy named Mason. He was good at basketball. Another villager. 2x2 jungle. Yeah, if I had 4 saplings, I could experiment with that. Let me just check and see if I actually do. I do. Easy villages. Oh yeah, it does too. And easy mob farms too. But we don't have any twerky or runny to growy. Not like a wall in defense. I need defense in the wall. Okay, so we're gonna do this and get those. Pick a number between 4 and 159. 4. Two. Pick the number green. Alright, there we go. We got 48 dirt. Time to the man go to the dentist. Tooth hurty. I think it was tooth hurty. All the time. If it's Taliono. constantly when it was time for his appointment. That's one of those good, like the anti-jokes. I don't mind that as an anti-joke. 2:30 is correct. Yes, it is. Yes. What's blue and smells like red paint? Blue paint. I'm gonna miss it. Close. Oh, you dude. Get out of here, donkey. This time I select the number apple. Hello. Hi. Oh, he got me again. Kill 1x Vindicator. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Stay out of my crops, bro. Oh, I broke my own crops. 1x donkey. Now all we need to do is smash out those 100 other dudes. Or no. That's right. He wasn't feeling up to anything. My cat has taken my joke book. Better than your cat taking your tongue. Gotta put the horse in your horse pocket. Is that the new I forgot my homework excuse? Yeah. Alright, time to make a sword. It's official. Vines, yeah. Do I have? Do have a little bit of that? Cheers. Vines. Phase 7. Kill 1x donkey and 1x vindicator. Done. Still need to get lapis, and then we need all of these doodads. Fence and roof around the 1 block. Yeah, I have been thinking about that. Oh, sorry. I thought that you were another dude. Now I have to finish the job. That one came out. It was lame. Its leg was twisted. Oh, hey, lapis. Alright, okay. Now, you know what we could do? We could make a whole bunch of jungle draws. Oh. Oh, he got me mid crit. Right, we've dealt with many of you in our days. Oh, he gave me an iron axe. Oh, that's not even empty. That is not even full. Alright, I have a free iron axe. I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it to kill these mobs. Hey. How come they can hit me twice, huh? Thank you for the heal. A friend of mine died recently after drinking a gallon of varnish. It was a horrible end, but a lovely finish. My friend fell into an upholstery machine. It's okay. He's totally recovered now. Hey, that was a cool picture. I don't remember seeing that one before. Time for work anyway. That one was too convenient. There's no way somebody had that, like, lined up ready to go. I see you, Darkholder Constantine. That was just a straight up nuke, right? Oh. Crash. Yesterday I saw someone who was following a streamer for 37 years and 11 months. How broken is Stream Elements? That is definitely not the case. See you, Triple H. Have a good day. What page? Just you can pick. That husk sounds like he's in the tree with me. Oh, because one of them climbed the tree. Clever girl. Oh, you punk. Oh, yep. Okay, there's a bunch of dudes. Let me collect some logs before we die. Speed! Thanks, Exo. Meow. Oh, ah. Release! Release! Thank you. Oh. Tried to explain puns to my kleptomaniac friend today, but she kept taking things literally. Hello, Gilligan. Thank you. Hey, I have a sword now. Now I have a sword. Ho, ho, ho. Oh my god, I fell out of the tree. A fox. Okay, apparently that was not a quest. Okay, yeah, we're going to start getting into trouble. So I'm going to remove a couple of things. Yeah, you're fine, little fox. I did the wrong thing. Yeah, no longer have the hoe sword. I have a real sword. I'm a real sword. Oh, speaking of my hoe. Oh, that was my melon, man. Sweet berries by killing foxes. That is a fair question. Where did the other fox go? Because that is one of the things that we have to do. Hi, little fella. Sorry. He did not drop anything of any particular use to us yet. Lapis. Done. So we still got stick, dead bush, slime ball, cactus. Let's try and prepare this area for our inevitable next level when things start getting crazy. So hello, another villager. I'm gonna disable this for a minute or two. Thought I was a stick. Ah, once upon a time. That was a long time ago. Okay, we can't do anything with the terracottas. Can't even change them into other terracottas. How long is a long time in stick years? 1 stick year is equivalent to 12 human years. What's the difference between a piano, a tuner, and a pot of glue? You can't tune a toothpaste. What? I don't know. That one I actually don't know. Aradawa knows. You can glue a fish, but you can't tune a stuck on it. Not piano, a tuner. Yeah, I was just thinking there might be a way to just like throw stuff in there and, you know, let it handle itself. Apparently no. What about the glue? I knew you'd get stuck on that. Joke died faster than Wiggly on day 1 of a new mod pack. Hey, I resemble that remark. I resemble that old joke. Alright, so that gives us a little bit of space in here. Jessica, thank you for the cyan stained glass. That would be where that goes. Then we run our platform across. Yeah, 3, block, 3. Like the milk in a bag, sir. Canadians do get their milk in bags. Not all of them, obviously. Thank you, Jessica, for the random item. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, let's get more of this out of here. Just the cool ones. Kiwis used to get milk in bags. Did we? That's news to me. I did not know that. Yeah, we need more storage. Okay, so we're going to do a couple of things now. We need to... hang on, I have a lot of jungle wood, right? Do I? Have 171 jungle logs. So we're going to use these. When we used to get milk delivered to the letterbox. Wow. That's before my time. Some coffee shops in the UK get milk in bags, takes up less bin space when empty. That makes sense. Consumer milk being in bags seems unusual to me, but that's only because I've never, you know, had consumer milk in a bag. Okay, so we're gonna make a little platform. I think this needs to be like a raised platform, so technically we're gonna have to build like stairs down and away, so this whole building might end up coming down. We have another one. Assume you just have a milk pitcher at home. I think that's what they do. Like in Canada, they have a milk pitcher and you put the whole bag into the pitcher, right? And like cut the corner off it. You just tip it out from that. From what I've seen. Yeah, I think this needs to be on a raised platform. What did the pirate say when he turned 80? He said, I'm 80. Arr, matey. Arr, matey. Yeah, alright. What you used to do when they delivered your milk? It's definitely before my time. Oh, there's so many villages now. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? I think we need some stairs, right? Used to hate facial hair that it grew on me. Oh, I accidentally got on the horse. Okay, horse, you're over here. Not that old. Apparently you're older than I am. Priest, a rabbi, and a duck walk into a bar. The duck says, I think I'm in the wrong joke. Who's that? This generic bee! What? Most of them just like exploded. Generic B, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Oh wait, I have a sword now.
You didn't say the magic word.
Get out of there. I wanted chicken. Yeah, but... Oh, I'm sorry, village person. I didn't even think... Fire resistance. Thanks. Did I get them all? I think I did. Did that count? Acacia log? What? Kill a chicken. Nice. Okay, let's start rebuilding. So we're gonna have a little platform up here. Oh, well, excuse me one sec. Yeah, Aradao said it many times before. I'm a timeless horror from beyond the stars. Not meant to be understood. That's probably gonna have to stay there for now. Maybe we don't do that. And then under here we would do... Not horrifying. I am timeless though. Want to hear a word you just made up? Do I? Do I? Plagiarism. Alright, we need more cobblestone and we need more room in our backpack. Our, storage person. Anyway, how was Blueprints? Generic B was playing Blueprints. It sounds like Prince, but it's Prince. What? It's a pun. It is a pun. He's a blue prince running around looking at blueprints. Very clever. Right, so if that was going to go like there, then this would go here and this would go here. How you doing, AR? Now we remove this. This. Animaniacs did it first. No, they did something slightly different, Aradawa. I know what you're referring to. I know what you're referring to. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we come down 3 stairs. First person you've heard say the name out loud. One of those ones that will probably, a lot of people won't really pop out and hear it. They won't click that. Because you don't say it out loud. It'll be one of those. Few jokes about unemployed people, none of them work. Blueprints. 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 Oakley dokley. Right, so let's continue building out some space over here. We need more slabs. I didn't put them away, so let's make some slabberoos. Maybe not that many. Blueprints. Right, so this area here, I guess we could leave that as it is, or maybe we need to build something up. What if we one blocked into the bottom of that? Anyway, we have this guy here, so let's... Can you This platform is very precarious. Same deal over here. Yeah. So this would thusly go upon there, and then there. Oh no, not there. Lots of people know about Karl Marx, but not so many people know about his sister Anya, the Olympic racer. They mention her at the beginning of every race to this day. Anya Marx. Have a great rest of stream. What does that mean? Aradau's off. Aradau, we should find out what mod adds the swole iron golems and put them in Rise. Yeah, the swole iron golems from that pack we played yesterday. Which the name escapes me. Yeah, the big huge iron golems that kept walking out with massive arms and stuff. And look through the list. It's mostly just for the laugh factor. How ridiculous the swole golems are. Okay, so now we're going to do the same thing over here.
You didn't say the magic word.
Goes that way. Water sources. So we're probably going to have to take quite a lot of the stuff down. And then rebuild it. Go one more and then we can go out and around. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that would go that way. I don't know why we're not getting animals. I guess they live over there. Or they don't live over there. They don't spawn. Had headaches for several hours and haven't done anything about it yet due to inertia. No worries. IRL comes first. Always does. You know the rules. Dude, you're gonna kill us both. Get back. Yeah, I'll carry you back. Hey, one of you look after this. Serious deadly game, it's true. It is true. Alright, let us make a platform here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 6. Then that should be the middle. That isn't the middle. That's the middle. Whoa, whoa, calm down there. Okay, so they all come out to the front of the block. Why are you down here? Get out of here, man. Dog's immortal, it's true, but if it falls into the void, it's gone. You have to resummon if it falls into the void. Okay. So this gives us the start of our downwards area. We still have access to that. This comes down to here. So what we'll do then, I guess, we start removing the dirt. Next time on a very special Mr. Wiggly. You never understood me, Brenda. It's always Brenda, by the way. Always Brenda. Never understood. Right, let's tidy up a bit more. Just brewed my second espresso. Aren't you sleeping soon? Seems like a bad idea, Jeff. Next time on a very special Programmer Jeff. I'm on my sixth homebrew. Right, if I remove that, that's gonna go. Is it only 8 PM? Dude, weak. You stay there for a minute. Alright, so if I try to remove this grass, I think we're safe. You're not safe. How many times am I going to do that? At least once more. Don't have coffee. I don't like coffee. I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. Right. Okay, let's pick our next section. Oh, you know what we should do? We should make sure that we're going to get grass downstairs. Quit coffee for almost 2 weeks, so it tastes so good right now. Alright, so we want the grass to go that way. So that means we're going to remove this grass next. The one that you just stepped on there, Mr. Village Person. Okay, I can't really check to see if anyone's back there, so let's just grab it. Yeah, can't go that way anymore, can you, pal, huh? Actually, alright, we can take some of this that has water underneath it, so I'll leave that there. Hey, how does this have grass here already? What the? How does that have grass? Dude. Dude, weak. Hey, this has got grass too. I only just placed that. Explain. Explain to me. Luck. Luck ain't got nothing to do with it. No. Got it. Yeah, but why is it growing grass at all? Oh, can I hit it? Overcooked it. Yeah, like, why is grass growing here? They're like, there's nothing for the grass to spread to. It just decided to grow all by its lonesome. Right. Yeah, back to luck again, yeah. See, like, no dirt, no grass over here. Oh, there's a bit of grass there, so we can remove these. Right, now, what about you? Nothing of any particular use here. Alright, so this is going to come down. Oh, that mud. What else we got? Not enough to do another panel. So now we've got to think about farmland, and I would say from the position that we're in, farmland would probably make the most sense. Oh, we could put it under the platform there. Like if that was there, we would have 1, 2, 3, 4. We would have like one border block around the outside edge. Leona will BRB. Or we could just make like this area here. What do you reckon, chat? Do we fill in the bottom? Oh no, because yeah, we need that to. No, never mind. We're gonna build over this way or something. Never mind. Okay, so if we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this would be the edge. Or we could do. We could do an infinite water source along here with some of our stairs. Oh, this won't work anyway. Perfect. Perfect again. Alright, so we could do that. Run some water down the edges of that. This would be... Oh, how many times? Oh. That would go down that way. Oh, dude. He just leapt off. Like that. Alright, so we do need to get underneath there and then build out a platform. We fill those with water and then we can get that as our infinite water source. I suppose we could leave that as a... They're all going... You guys seen Terry? He's just here, I swear. Pushed him. He leapt to his death. With malice. Malice of forethought. Malicious malice. Hi there, big fella. Okay, so yeah, let's get underneath the base there, because this won't work as an infinite water source. That won't work. Premeditated leaping. See, Jeff was there. He remembers. Not even in the right spot. Sigh. Alright. Well, I guess I need to get back up in there now and get some... I have some cobble on me. Never mind. Alright, let's do old school. Oh, there goes another one. Remember, you chose this. He chose to do that. Oh my god. The bridging mod, right? I'm assuming this is the bridging mod. It needs to be able to not attach to torches. It keeps attaching to the sides of torches. Hi there, Ray. How you doing? Been a while. You're fine? That's fine. I'm fine too. Need like 11 more. I'll do it with 12. Nope. Oh, well. Gonna need more than 12. Oh, that'll do for now. Alright, so that should mean now, if we get our bouquet, and get our bouquet, grab that, bring it to here, and then grab another. This should... Yeah, there we go. Infinite water. Perfect. Right, so we'll go from here. Grab some seeds. Sneezes. Don't sneeze on me. Okay, well, that's as far as that's going. And then I suppose we can put some bamboos over here. should we keep our building there? I think we could, you know, rather than pulling this down and rebuilding it and having to do the steps and stuff. The ducky sniffles somehow. Bamboozled. That's right. Dang it. Come on, Viridium. Can I stone cut it into stairs at least? I can. Alright. So you become... They're all different types of Viridium, just not plain Viridium. So I guess we'll do cut Viridium brick stairs. Boom basiled. Biggity boom basiled. So they would go that way. Perfect. Alright, I don't hate that. Alright, so we need some spruce. Is that dark oak or spruce? That's dark oak. I need to grow some more trees is what I need. Then we need some mangrove. Mangrove. Is this one block? It is a one block, yes. This is a create based one block. It's not the one block, but it is a one block. We do that. And not bad. Right. So that gets us a little bit closer to where we want to be. We can still fill in this space here. We'll have to move that guy. Do we keep that going? I guess we could switch that back on for a little while. Currently playing a mod pack from a guy called Aradawa with the name The Skies of New Stone Hollow, and I'm liking it so far. Nice. Oh. Oh my sword broke already. Alright, that's one of 100, chat. 100 of those that we're supposed to kill. Alright, so this is the area that we're going to protect. We're going to make a little chamber over the top of this and underneath it. A fellow called Aradawa who inhabits this space occasionally. Not sure if it's the same guy. It could be. That name does ring a bell. Hello, number 2. Scoot. That was an earlier quest. Right, so we got stuff over there. Because I guess what the best thing for us to do, right, is if we switch to sophisticated and we make the controller that guy. We still need to get the nether quartz, but if we make that controller, we could put that here, and then anything that drops into anything that drops into the controller would then get distributed to a chest nearby. So we'll have to think of some sort of storage system that allows us to just build out. Bethod, you played the Rise version too, right? Not that you remember. Oh, really? I thought you did. I was going to ask which one you preferred. Hey, Dee Dee, welcome back. Probably not going to end up staying there. Definitely having a blast with Rise. With Skies. Oh, with Rise. Oh my god. I think it's a pretty solid pack. You know, having been part of the dev team, I still think it's pretty solid. It's got some good foundations. Taliono's back as well. Welcome back, Taliono. Right, so yes, there's going to be some bad stuff coming out of the middle platform. So we've lowered our main platform down, but I decided to keep my house up high. I just need to do a little bit more housekeeping. Probably realistically need to build some more that didn't need to be there. Need to build some more trees. Oh, I just had an idea. Just had an idea that might look cool. 2, 3, 4. So if I did... Yeah, I use mostly dire things to automate stuff. Yeah, very Christmassy. It's maybe a little bit too dark, but definitely got a Christmassy sort of feel to it. Cut Viridium. These are try. Oh no, not that. Can I change these for another one? I can, okay. Cut Viridium bricks maybe. We got layered Viridium, which normally looks okay. Vertically, not horizontally. No. Horizontally, not vertically. I think we're going to try that guy. Oh, dude! I'll protect you! What about walls? Oh, ow. We don't need walls. The textures, oh god. The textures are weird. They don't match. Oh dude. Oh no. Dog, help. Oh, Aye! Aye! Help a mob. Kill again. No, Shadow Avarice this time. Thank you, Shadow. Oh, another one. Get him, team. That's the premise of the pack. So there's one block in the middle of your island, and you break that block and it drops random stuff. And the further through the pack you get, the higher, I guess the higher tier the stuff that you get out of it. And then outside of that, it's basically just another sky block. We're pausing that once again. Oh, an iron sword that time. Mostly broken. So, yeah, things started to get a little bit messy. And I realized because we're going to start getting higher tier mobs spawning, we need to sort of protect that area and keep them in. If the block isn't broken, it stops. Yeah, so progression sort of stops while we're just waiting. You know, like, I can manually break that block myself, and it would just change. I'm terrible at this game sometimes. Yeah, so I've got a thing set up to automatically break them as much as I can. But yeah, sometimes they get a little bit ahead of themselves. Mobs will pop out. So we need to have a system where we can keep mobs encapsulated inside the platform. Oh, hello. So we're yeah, we're just trying to make it look tidy, but also look nice at the same time. Maybe we do have to do layered. Layered's not terrible. Yeah, so let's figure out a platform. The thing about this platform is it's going to have to be big enough to contain a ghast. Because in the next tier, in phase 8, we're going to get ghasts, blazes, hoglins, piglins, magma cubes, striders, and wither skeletons. So making this platform 5x5 is not going to be enough. Also, we don't want it to burn. What do we have a lot of? We also haven't managed to get ourselves any lava yet, so we can't use lava to make complete sentences. We can't use lava to make cobblestone yet. We can't make a cobblestone gen. But we're getting close to that, I think. But yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll move these out by 1. Because I want this to come out 1 further. Boy, jeez. Was that Brittany Faith? As I live and breathe, Brittany. Need a little bit more cobble, I think. He's a sneaky one like that, it's true. Cosmic is naughty. How are you, Brittany? How did I break the thing? I broke my thing, chat. Good, how am I? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, I think that might be decent enough dimensions for the house part. The encapsulator. Maybe we could make like a fan that pushes stuff into a wall over here that's got like spikes on it or something. We'll figure it out. This is starting to look alright though. Starting to. That can live in there. We go over to here. Lots of oak planks. A little bit of cobblestone slab. Yeah, probably create saws. There might be some other thing that I could try as well. Something that we haven't really looked into yet, maybe. But our storage is starting to get a little bit overwhelmed. And I want it to be just normally whelmed. So we need a better solution. Which may end up moving us into the back room there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove the torches from over that way. I'll drop some on the way out. And we'll just see... Is this going to be enough to get us like a mob farm? I just want to see if they spawn. Because I would still like to get enough... Oh, they do. Instantly. I still need to get enough string to make a bed. Can't even sleep yet. One second. I live, and you changed the mod back again. Yes, I did. I changed it a couple of times yesterday, actually. This bugs me now, though. Okay, so that is done. That looks kind of weird. Who's nice? Bunny is nice. Oh no! Wait! Fabs!
Faves just shared 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Good morning, Fabs. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Axe. Not allowed to use the axe. It's against the rules. Must be hand-to-hand combat with viewer-spawned mobs. Hand-to-hand-to-hand combat. Okay, so, I need some redstone. Let's grab some redstone. I have 12 chests. So let's put that in there with those. Then we'll do... nope. That. And these. Nope. Yep. Oh, jeez. What? Okay, I don't know why they split into two groups there. That was weird. So what we could do... What if we did like this? Now these can all be linked to the... Yeah, see a putty. See a putty. The creepers are not what I wanted to happen over there. Had to restart a 22 gig download because my internet went out. I'm crying. Okay, I think I'm gonna make that whole platform out of cobble. Do I have enough cobble? I might not have enough cobble to do that. Cool idea for automating the one block. Thanks. It's gonna change a little bit. Like I'm gonna bring it closer because we don't need it to be that far away. But I'll bring that closer. The drops drop down into here, and then we can get ready to process them away. What if I did a terracotta building? I don't know that I have enough terracotta to build a whole building. Anyway, we were going to do these. So these are Viridium. Viridium. Let's try the polished cut Viridium, I guess. Ooh. Someone give me a little push there. Yeah, that'll do. That looks alright. Then we got our crops over there. We got that stuff over there. I can see... And spider. So let's lure the spider over. Come on, spider. Yes. Come this way. Drop me some string. Okay. So that gives me one string closer to being able to make a bed. I have enough to make 2 wool. 2 wool. I need 4 more sticks. A mod pack recommendation? Sure, what's your mod pack recommendation? Hit me with it. Turtle egg, nautilus shell, heart of the sea. Kill an elder guardian. Never did manage that one. And never saw a turtle, so we couldn't do that. Okay, so what would the inner block on the floor here be if we were going to switch this out? Hit me, baby. One more time? Question mark. One more time? What if we did birch logs in there? Do we have a birch sapling? We do. We'll mix it up a little bit in here. We'll put Mr. Wiggly's chat has a thing for Britney Spears. Can confirm that is true. Gonna end up looking like a target on the floor. That's not what I was going for. Create ultimate selection. Such little pop knowledge that I didn't associate that with Britney Spears. Sort of fun with create and mechanism. You're not exactly selling it. It's only sort of fun. Oh, DD.
Vincer85 gifted a sub to nominal_angel.
Nominal. DD, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh man, they already burnt my stairs down.
Keeper just shared 100 bits.
Cosmic with 100
Why
bits
do
in there as
turkeys
well.
make terrible stand-up comedians? They always get roasted.
Why did turkeys make terrible stand-up comedians? They always get roasted. Thank you, DD. Thank you, Cosmic Cube Keeper. Look there. A tier 3 no less, DD too. Oh, in the back. Oh, well, that was very fast. Oh, look, he was looking at my body, man. Yeah. Helping get rid of undesirable flammables. There are so many of these little fellas here. We may die a few more times before the Vexes have all left us. The Vexes has left us. Oh, dude. Calm down, bro. Ah! Ah, dude. I missed him. Sounds sounds vexing. Any mod devs out there want to make a mod that prevents Vexes from flying through walls? Oh, that one just gave up and died. Look at that one. Where's that other way? Sandstone stairs, thanks Exo. I'll put these into the future plans chest. Where we can code, where we can make the mod. Being able to code and being able to code a Minecraft mod are vastly different things. As I discovered to my peril and dismay. If I did a thing that way, that might make an interesting pattern. Oh. Who turned off the rain? Gilligan turning off the rain. Thanks, Gilligan. Yeah, I'm definitely running out of space. Alright, so let's start storing some stuff out here. You can have these. I'm going to put wood in this chest. Oh, I've got jungle stairs. I do need to replace some stairs. I also completely missed those two. And we'll figure this out down the line. Oh, who's that? Morpheus! Morpheus is nice. Right, I'm just going to pop these off. I'm going to take these 44 and we're going to look for a decorative alternative. There are not any. So never mind. Not even bricks. Back to nighttime. Didn't want the rain flooding his island, it's true. So these will have to go higher up. This is not going to be high enough. Because we've got to contain a ghast in here. Oh, spider! Run away. Did it drop a string? They normally drop a string, right? It didn't drop a string. Of course it didn't. I would need a string to make a scaffolding. Alright, so we're not going to make a scaffolding just yet. You. Okay, so the internal's going to be 5 by 5. So we're at 3 there. 3, that would be 4, that would be 5, that would be the top. Whoop. Boy, howdy, that's a long way down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is the correct dimensions. So we would need a little bit more to sort of finish it off. We can change the blocks in here later on. We're going to finish up the floor. So maybe the floor is where we use the terracotta. That's red sandstone. Maybe red sandstone could be interesting for the floor. Let's try red sandstone in the floor. Oh, little punk. Stop, check out. I see spiders up there too. Here, spider, spider. Yes. Yes. Oh, dude. Exo with the poison. Luck was bad, as luck would have it. Gilligan, thank you for the milk, and the hero. Can I make an observer? I just had this weird idea. No. Baby zombies will forever remind me of Chicken Jockey. No spoilers, haven't seen it. No spoilers, please. Whole floor. Yeah, we were doing this. Taliana always wanted to watch the movie. It's just, it was never not on my plans to watch it. I just don't want to go to the movies to watch it. I don't want to go and see it at the theater. At the theater. Especially because in New Zealand now it is currently school holidays, which means for the next 2 weeks it'll be jam-packed with kids. Jam-packed. Going to impress him with your not vanilla knowledge and my lack of knowledge of any of the cameos that will be in it. A friend of mine went. Apparently, the kids pretty much ruined the experience. I think that's partially because they're being encouraged to sort of act out a little bit. Wait, JT Kev, I'm stuck against stuff. How you doing? Thank you for the raid, my dude. Oh, that might be a problem. How you doing, JT? Nope. Leave those villagers alone. Yeah. Oh, help a mob. Dee Dee making it daytime. Thanks, Dee Dee. Someone immediately set me on fire. Oh, but... Gilligan, thanks for the help, mob. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Haven't seen a giant spider crawling around anywhere, have you? Point props. See ya. Thanks, Kev. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? That's nice. $17. So I've got 8. That'd be 16. I'd need half a stack. I need something that I have half a stack of. So not that. Oh, I don't even quite have enough granite. I can make it out of mud. Dream is good. Started learning a bit of Create. Nice. 63 diorite. Layered diorite. Let's go with layered diorite. Oh, what a random hodgepodge of colors we've chosen. Welcome, by the way. If you're new here, I'm Mr. Wiggly. We play Minecraft here with CCI turned on, which is why all those mobs spawned. What if I put one of these in the corner? No. No. Good stuff. Alright, so that gives us a little bit more of an idea of what we're actually doing in here. We do need more cobble though, right? So let's grab some more cobble. Got 79 cobble. That should be enough to fill in the holes in here. We don't quite have enough to fill in the roof. Especially not if we're going to place random blocks all over. Alright, so we would need 2 more to fill in the roof hole. We don't have any in there. Can we make the gear, is it not a gearbox? A gearbox? Can we make gearbox? Not the gearbox. The gear shift. That's the one I can turn on and off, right? No, that's the one that flips. What's the one I'm looking for? Clutch. Yeah, clutch. Okay, so clutch. Clutch is... We can do that. Here, I'll help you up. There you go. Alright, clutch. So I have one of these. I need a log. You hiding a log? Oh, hang on. Wait a second. Can I use this guy? The birch wood. Can I strip that and then apply this to it? I can. And then that's getting very crowded in this room. Alright, so we'll make a clutch. Then let's check if we can reassemble blocks. We cannot. Time to put a duck to bed. Is that 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock. Still an hour left. Do I have a single stick? I do not have a single stick. Not anywhere. Alright, let's go check. What does the duck think about this? What does the duck think about this? Right, and a lever. So we're going to put the clutch on the outside here. Going to attach the lever to it. Perfect. So now we can turn that on and off at will. Perfect. Oh. Okay, so now we need to get to the next stage. No one wants a grumpy duck. You need a job. Going to slep, but leave your stream on so I support your stream. Thank you, Marcus Edgar. Slep well. Slep well. I'm gonna make some spruce saplings. Dark oak, we can't make dark oak. Oh, that ground looks awful. See ya, Aroha. See you next time. Okay, what else can we do while we're waiting? I need more cobblestone, right? So we need to get lava. If I had more glowstone, that would mean more witches. Dude, they have beat me up. I need food. Let's have a look at our food situation. We're running low on food, chat. That's our food situation. Can I do this? No, haven't been able to do that for ages. Eat food. Sometimes, I don't know why, but a block gets left on the top. And it's not because it's full. Thank you for the heal. Thank you for the heal. I think we do need a little bit more jungle stairs, right? Because we have to finish that off. I do still have jungle planks on me. So what I will do, I will make another crafting table. Ooh, stereo. Nice. Alright, if I put this in the middle... Well, that makes that feel a little bit better. Stay away from my crops! Wandering trader. 1 emerald for 3 iron. There you go. You saw nothing, chat. Nothing to see. Okay, so that is doing what it needs to do. I could remove that off of there. This may even like just end up staying as it is, because that gives us space underneath. But yeah, we were using this to make this. And then doing this. And then I might make more crafting tables. Not for any reason other than I think that'll look kind of cool. Better way to make coffee. Come back to Wiggles committing hashtag war crimes. You know how it is. Sometimes somebody's just got to go. Oh, you guys alright in here? No horse. I can't pick him up. I can't pick the horse up. The horse died. I could not pick the horse up. Every time I tried to pick it up, he tried to ride it. Exo with the heal, but thanks, Exo. Oh, help that. Help a mob. Thank you for the helper mob. First you try to avoid mob farms, then you build a quite effective one. It's unintentional though. That's the one I want to work. This one here is just, you know, unfortunate. Where did I first die? Oh, no, where did I first die? Here. Once again, no cobblestone. I wonder what else I need to make to get through phase 7. We need to get like a cactus, dead bush, slime ball. I need to kill a pillager. And more llamas, man. Where are all my llamas at? Oh well, that didn't last. Alright, you and I. Good stuff. Bad stuff. You leave these guys alone, bro. Oh god. I had an idea, right? What I could do is, oh, I need a sticky piston. If I had a sticky piston, then I could put it up here. Trapdoor and a torch. I was just thinking it might be funny to put like a detector. Detector, right? Hang on. Hold, please. Wow. You got me. Righto, man. Good timing on that, because you took out some of these dudes too. Little punk! My stairs again. Oh man. Do I have a... I do have a spare. Alright. Anyway, what I was thinking... What I was thinking would be funny would be if we were over there, right? Any sand. If we had like that, and we put. Hang on, let's use a second block. We've got a nether brick slab. Thank you. Brown terracotta. Right. So this. We use another different color block. We got enough. We can do it. Red terracotta. Right, so this is a detector, right? Detector block over there, though. And then this is a sticky piston with a block on it. So the detector block sees a mob walking past it. If they even do that, sees a mob walking past, coming this way. And then when it sees a mob walking past, then it pushes out the piston, and they fall off the ledge. But that means also that the spiders will sneak underneath it. It's genius. We can add a delay. We can add a delay to prevent it from triggering too fast. Why not use a pressure plate? I think it would be more funny to overly complicate it. We could just build, you know, a couple of trapdoors there and chicken jockeys. I think a chicken jockey might be high enough to trigger it. I'm not sure. I hadn't really planned that far ahead. Alright, so we need 3 more strings still. There, the brick slab goes over this way. Right, if you sell glowstone, then I'm in. No, I'm out. I'm out! Prism shards. Vanilla observers only read block changes, not entities. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, in that case, I'm glad I didn't do it. Detector. Quest detector. What about mob? Ooh. Timmy is nice. Nice, Timmy. It's maybe. Do I have a spider card? Skeleton chicken. Skeleton rabbit. Trader llama. Next spider. Okay, spider capture card. So let's look at making a mob farm. Because we're not getting very far. Plains animals. Beehive. Desert. Suited for arid mobs. Iron golem, no. Jungle. Jungle creatures supporting exotic and tropical mobs. Lucky drop. Monster planes. That's the one that we want. Monster planes. So let's make that. We need to... can't make that. Need a spider web. What else? Nether fortress. We won't be able to make that. Ocean we don't need. Swamp is later. Snooky is naughty. Not Snooky. Not Snooky too. Can I make a base farm? Mob farm template. I need a piece of glass, a hopper, and copper ingots. Copper we should have. Glass we need to make. Cook those. And then we need to make a hopper. Oh, we leveled up. Oh. Don't go in there. You crazy? Look at that. I got a cobweb. Is this full? Oh, why is it? Oh, there's heaps of cobwebs. We're not getting a ton of iron, it must be said. Right, there's our new stuff. So this is where we might start getting nasty mobs. I'm going to hold off. Cobwebs equal string, that's true. But I'm going to use one of them to make that monster plains farm if I can. I need clay. Oh, I need glow lichen. Oh, I can do that. Glow lichen. I need 3 normal stone. I need clay. Alright, so we need to make that first. So we need to make the hopper. And do I have any chests lying around? I know I had heaps of chests. Did I use them all? It seems I did. You know what? We might even stop there though, because we don't... Cobwebs only give you 1 string, right? So I'd have to use all of my cobwebs to make a bed. Yeah. Oh hey, dead bush. Acacia sapling. And that's those 2. So the only thing that we're missing on this page then is we have to kill 98 more llamas. The slime and the cactus. So this one here wants us to get to netherrack. Do we have netherrack in here? Ew. Seems like an interesting pack. It's not bad. It could do with a little bit more... So, like, the quest book isn't finished. So, so I will reserve judgment until it is. But the quest book does need a little bit of, you know, refinement. Right, mob farm template. Then we need 1 gold and 3 stone. Here we go. Spider capture card. There we go. Alright, so that should give us some more spidery type things. What I might do... Let's go and light that platform back up again. Now that we've figured out making a mob farm. That hopefully will prevent the evil mobs from spawning in there. And then what we have to do is we have to be very careful about what mobs we allow to spawn in here and where they will appear. It's like if a ghast spawns in there, where is it going to go? Hopefully it stays in the box. But we also don't want anything just sort of wandering out and getting the villagers. So let's make some stuff here. So you're going to be terracottas. This can be soft materials. So sand, I'm going to count sandstone as a soft material, even though it is not. And that's terracotta. Those two are terracotta. Netherrack I need for the quest. Terracotta. Right, so you're the many moods of terracotta. We will place this down and then break it. And now we have the Netherrack quest underway. And what we're really looking for here is the nether quartz. More than anything. Oh, and you know what else we need? Need to make a sword again. I think that will eventually break. I'm stuck. I'm out. Okay, so this is wood stuff. So you can be wood. That's wood. Sandstone goes into there. I'm going to put you as nether stuff. Shiny stuff we still have room for up in here. Alright, which ones of you are terracottas? Those are sandstone, they can go with this. Is terracotta, 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 terracotta. Red sand. Terracotta. Andesite we're holding off on. Clay. I thought you were a witch. I was about to start swinging. How are we looking in here? Do we get obsidian? That should be a quest. Soul sand's probably a quest. Nether bricks. Scoria. Basalt officer, basalt. What else we got? Crimson Nylium, Crying Obsidian, Warped Nylium, Glowstone. Glowstone is the one that we really want. Alright, your nether stuff. Nether, obsidian, kind of nethery. Nether bricks, basalt is nethery, but nether bricks are nethery. Soul sand is nethery. Terracotta. Oh, hello. Yeah, didn't see you there. My bad. Blackstone. I guess we could use one chest as create stuff. Raw zinc is create. What else we got? Lapis. Did I not make a lapis drawer? I thought I did. I did not. Did not make lapis drawer. I have more lapis on hand. I have to make a thing. Magma block. Right, sword. I need a sword so I can chop those things down. We can do that with... We're running a bit low on cobble. I've got 16 diamonds, so we could make a diamond paxel. That's probably not a bad idea. Oh wait, how are you doing? I got 2 more string. I only need 1 more. Sword. Let's make a sword out of planks, because we have planks, right? Don't we? Don't we? Yes. Right, so now I should be able to make a bed. Finally. Bed. The problem with this bed though is now that all the villagers are gonna want to sleep in it. Sleep. Finally. Okay, what else have we got here? Ancient debris. Ancient debris. Okay, food-wise... Oh. We knew this was coming. So the gas fits in the chamber. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So the gas just fits in the chamber. Aye! Whoa. Any spikes in the pack? I will check. Spike. No. Not the kind that we're hoping for. I'm gonna take the raw zinc out. Soul sand goes over here. Okay, so we're still looking for glowstone. There's our glowstone. So now we have glowstone. I think we just got a little bit more. We can take 4 of these and 1 of these. And we can go into here and we can say, I would like this to go here, these to go here, and this to go here. And I will take that Philosopher's Stone. Thank you very much. Nice. Project E underway. Now we can look at making the transmutation table. Transmutation. So the transmutation table is 4 obsidian, 4 stone, and the Philosopher's Doodad. I have 1 obsidian. Two obsidian. Oh, there should be 1 more in here, right? Yes, 2 obsidian. So we're halfway to the obsidian that would be required. I'm gonna put mob appropriate to the zone away. Mob appropriate to the zone away. That's right. Soul soil. Any aminals? No aminals. So maybe animals are turned off. Last year we got dudes in here again. Dude. Gonna head out. Happy streaming. Thanks for the company as always. No worries, Breaches. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'll see you again, I am sure. Okay, lava. Not quite. Streaming tomorrow night? No, tomorrow is my day off night, which I'll be using to hopefully fix my pipe train, which is broken. Kill one piglin. Never. Which? It's Wednesday night for me. My Wednesday. Happy night off. Thank you, Breaches. Oh, a quartz. Dude. Wow. Good time zone. Thank you, Breaches. Good time zone to you. Dude, weak. I don't even know if I need to kill one of these guys, but apparently no. Red nether brick wall. Thank you. Right, you... That stays with me. That's it. Alright, you. Quartz. I got a quartz. I need 2 of them. What about obsidian? There's another obsidian. That gets us up to 3 of those. Where did you drop a knowledge bomb? Oh, Malvac gave you obsidian. That did not work. Might have been because of the capitals. We'll have to refund your channel points back to you, Malvac. It's alright. It will pop up eventually. It's just, you know. Close enough. Almost had it. Okay, I'm gonna put these random gems in here. Can have that. We do have some foods. Oh look, I've got many melons. I could have been eating these. Let me plant some. How are we looking over here? Oh, that's Blackstone. I can hear a Wither Skellington. Hello. Any plants that grow string? You know, I haven't looked for flax. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, he didn't last long. I haven't looked for flax or anything. There's no flax. String we can get from milling wool. Or Trail Ruins Common. There's our obsidian. Hemp. No hemp. If we get one more of these, then we can make the sophisticated controller. And we can, like, really get stuck into... Oh, where are we going to get our ender pearl from? We can figure something out. Phase 9. Do we have an enderman in here? No. Allay goat and camel. Silverfish evoke a cave spider skeleton. Warden. Oh god, I've got to kill a warden. A glow squid, endermite shulker, enderman. Wow, you got to wait till phase 13 to get to an enderman. Let's go sleep the night away. Out. Out, you! What else can we do with this Philosopher's Stone? Okay, logs will transform. Is there a way to get lava, basically, is what I'm hoping for. Ender pearl? That's a good question, actually, because ender pearl is going to be fairly important. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's use that to our advantage. I need one of those. I need that obsidian. That's the 4 obsidian. I can't remember what I was making with the 4 obsidian. What was I making with the 4 obsidian? That was it. Okay, so I need like deep slate, tough, infested stone. Could take that andesite. I think that will work. Okay, so table. Tablet. But that's not what I want. I want that guy. It's a transmutation table. Did it say the recipe is... Oh, it's dark matter blocks. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's a huge step forward. Landmine. Taking my site. Basically, game 1. Game 1, Wiggly 0. Let's start learning some stuff. Oh. Huh. Nice. This will save us a lot of space. What the flip? That's right, Frozzy. What the flip indeed. Alright, you're having these. And then I think that I will make a space just for the cards. We don't have one yet. Classic modded items not having EMC value. I'm not disappointed. Not disappointed by this. Oh no, emeralds in there. I mean, modded items typically won't have EMC values unless they're added by the mod pack creator. Unless they've got some form of weird NBT shenanigans going on, in which case I understand the pack makers pay. That is definitely a possibility. Alright, let's take out that. This means that we can more easily build things because cobblestone definitely has EMC. These have EMC. Anything that we don't need to, like, keep in here now. What EMC? It's currency, effectively. Anything that I learn in that table can be pulled out as required. As long as I have enough funds in there to make it. Equivalent material costs, if I assume correctly. I think it's something like that, yeah. I don't know if it's exactly that, but it's something like that. Can you buy a legal firearm with it? Only if you've previously learned how to make one. So, no. But what it does mean for us, right, is that we may not need to ever worry about food again. Because we just get a food. Yeah, all of those things go in there, and these things that don't go in there now go into here. Except for those things, because they come out of there. How is this doing? One string. Hang on, string. Something's burning. Oh. A blaze dude is burning. How do you keep finding answers to the things I say expecting no response? That's what being a good streamer is all about. Sharing knowledge and making up answers to questions. Yeah, now that I have string, there's not much reason to keep the blaze in there. We'll have to have a look at what other mods we have available. Stone sword, let's go take care of the blazing dude. Oh my god, little fellas. Ow! Not here for you. Here for the blazes. Don't think that's a blaze. It set me immediately on fire. What in the blazes? No. Oh, right in the face. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, it was all a dream. You guys stay back. I'll take care of this. I'll try to take care of this. And fail, probably. These little punks, man. Punks! Alright, got him. Sorry. Sorry. Right. Backing out. Alright, so what mob farms do we have? We've got tiny magma cubes, skeleton. Skeleton might be better than spider, although we have learned. Oh, frothy banana is nice. Husk chicken, trader llama, large magma cube, zombie, villager, tiny horse, rabbit, stray squid, husk vex. None of them really seem. Pokemon cards. Hey, origami tiger. Oh, come closer. Let's learn more stuff. What else do we have in here? Another Pokemon card, that's right. I could learn the Cauldron. I need this guy back. Who's that? Malvac is naughty. I gotta learn the bed too. Bed. Oh, what? How many people do we have in here? Like 3? Playstyle changes 100%, yeah. Totally different now. Sit. Alright, I'm gonna help this guy find his sleeping quarters. Oh no! Well, we may have accidentally lost the villager there. Who hit me with that? Rhino Man! Thank you for that, Rhino Man. Did the villager survive? It looks like he did survive. Oops. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to give them jobs again. So I want one of these. And the stone cutter. This stuff away. Oh yeah, I've already got a decent amount of EMC. I'll get a furnace out. Right, I'll move that. Because we've got to cook all this stuff up. Because this has no EMC value. But the drawers have EMC. That's a good question. They do. They do. The mob farm does not, however. Eternally asleep. Right. Any of the create stuff have EMC? A lot of it did. That's empty, that's empty. Those I know that they don't go. Most of that should. As will a lot of that. How you doing, Fee? I need some coal. So you start by doing these. Look those. 34 of these, so we could do more furnaces. And just get this thing like rolling along. Get out of it. I think I haven't learned the mangrove. Nice house, dude. Thank you. It's incomplete, Ray, but thank you very much. So zinc is another one we know we don't have. Brass, the crushable stone types in various casings will not have value by default. Yeah. Let's check what's going on in here. Anybody waiting for us? What is Steve's favorite martial arts move? Blocking. Quest complete. Blaze powder. Wow, learned all of that. Alright, those are doing their thing. You have a lot more copper and you have more zinc. We'll remove these. Andesite alloy will have value. I don't know why this front row hasn't grown. Wheat. So if we take the wheat and then we say, wheat, I want you to be bread. Learn the bread. How much was the wheat? Oh, wow. So wheat is 24. 3 wheat make a bread, and bread is 24. So you couldn't... You could grab bread. There, the clay check's always a good one. Clay. 16 for a ball, 64 for a clay. Nah, that's fine. Oh, whoa, whoa. So you could get bread pretty cheap. Yeah, you could get bread cheap. Alternative recipes from wheat to bread that use only 1 wheat per bread. Maybe? Maybe that's why? Oh yeah, create does it 1-to-1, that's true. Right, 741,000 EMCs. Right, now we can do stuff like we can say, I want more cobblestone. Will Wheaton likes bread. Everybody likes bread. Except for, you know, celiacs and that. And even then I'm not convinced they don't like it. They just can't eat it. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we're replacing the floor because we specifically don't want anything to burn the floor. Tend to bull rush my way to repair talisman. That makes sense. Finally, fireproof floors, finally. I need to replace that too. For you, I need this. Just that. That already burned down once before. Okay, so these are now empty. They don't have EMC. They do have EMC. Really? That surprises me. Okay, those are empty, so we'll pop these off. It's actually good that they have EMC because I would prefer to make these barrels just for the sake of tidiness. You have those, and then we can remove all of these and these. Right, okay, so I have not made any barrels. Plank, plank, plank. Okay, so if I take 6 of those, and then jungle, I take 2 of the slabs. Oh, I don't think I've learned a crafting table yet. Here's a barrel. So we learn the barrel. I get some redstone and a stick. Make that. We grab the barrel. Grab the redstone torch. Oop, we combine them together. 56 and 68 is 124. Yeah, that seems about right. Learn that. Check this guy. Okay, now we need a jungle. One jungle, please. Can teach an item to that tablet without burning it by putting it in the empty slot in the middle of the right side circle. Yes. Yeah, over here. But that means you have to like click into it. You just shift click and just move everything in there. That floor is awful. Anyway, right, now that we have that, oh, you know what we could do? Oh, I have glowstone. There was something I was thinking of. Oh, my memory loss. We have chisel. We do. Oh, the sophisticated controller. Okay. So we need to make that, right? So in order to make that, we need 1 barrel, 2 planks, and some. Oh, do we have stone? We got andesite, right? Andesite. So those. Then we need nether quartz. I need 2. I need 1 of these. I need cobble because we need to make that into stone. And sleep. Alright, you're doing that. You're doing... I only needed one of those. Don't. And now we need redstone torches. Okay, so we want to make that, so we need to make these. That has EMC. We could do that and then learn that birthday. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I don't see how it is. Make another comparator. Thank you. Then we need a barrel. Then we need 2 planks. Now we should be able to make this guy. Yes, we can. Not sure if you know what time it is. It has just gone 10 PM. So we're right on the cusp of finishing up. Cusp. Not the cusp. That's right, Numenal. The cusp. Right, so the idea was to connect stuff to the... Oh my god, I have to change this floor. I hate it. I'll do that next time. But yeah, the idea was that we wanted to change this... Hey, slime ball. Change that chest out. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. Yeah, we would put like storage around the outside of this, so even this doesn't need to be here anymore. Yeah, we would have like a little storage room hidden underneath here that you would walk into, and the hopper would feed directly into the sophisticated controller and send out the items into the chests around the outside. I'll quickly learn this. Oh, sorry. Well, too late now. Quite a lot of the chests that appear here are empty. Oh, but we haven't learned any of our pants or anything. Anyway, let's learn all of these things. What's up with the generators? The generators? That are in this pack. So we do have these generators, right? So these are actually not too bad now. So getting into like a copper generator, the biggest problem we had was the lack of redstone. But we can make a copper generator which makes 8 Fe a tick, or 8 of them which makes 64 Fe a tick. Or we can go straight up to diamond. They do 512. The emerald one does 2048, but we probably can't afford to make the emerald one. Culinary generators. I'm not 100% sure what the fuel is. It just says fuel type solid. Food. Solid. I'm assuming that it's, you know, coal. Oh my god. I'm assuming that it's coal. And not diamonds. Sorry guys. any flammable thing like wood, coal, etc. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just my biggest fear is that it's not those things and that it wants you to make you know, like the diamond when you have to feed it diamonds. It's probably not that, but that's my concern. But anyway, I'm fairly happy with how that turned out. That contains a ghast in it perfectly. So it's time for us to find somebody to raid then. So first things first, let's see, is anybody playing New Stone? No, of course they're not. So next things next, we're going to go and have a look and see if anybody is playing Minecraft that we can say hello to. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Subby. Would only be diamonds if it specifically tells you to. You would think so. See you, Zayo. Yeah, this'll do. I don't think we've ever been to Cobble Cay. Let's go and say hello to Cobble Cay. Let me just make sure that I spell that correctly. We'll jump in and say hello over there. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will not be in tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. I'll be fixing scripts and stuff. I'll be in the day after tomorrow though, and that will be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. As usual, thank you very much for the hype train earlier. I always appreciate those. Lots of subs, gifted subs today. Some follows in there. If you're looking for somebody to watch while that streams at the same time as what I normally stream, Subby would be our normal recommendation. Do hang out with him. He's, I think, getting to the end of ATM 9. So jump in. Follow Sub if you're not already. Say hello to Cobble person. Cobble K.